看到许是谁？宇宙小鼠。
我小鼠。
宇宙小鼠。他是小鼠。我是科鼠。
Confringo。
我科他鼠。
哇，这是一个战斗陀螺。
这是什么？他
战斗陀螺。解释一个战斗陀螺。我们在这里干嘛？我们学了变形。变形是这样讲吗？
变形。便便。我这边有个任务他写说有个任务，还是我已经解完了？妖精鱼好难。然后塞巴斯蒂安看广场。我要跟很多人谈呢。跟 Natty 讲个话吧，不然主线听说快没了。我可以变形什么啊？可以对人用吗？他说可以解谜啊，解谜呢？等一下，破土。占卜学教室。图书馆。占卜学。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
Alone?
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want to visit Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to reason.
So frustrating.
So frustrating.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
太神啦！那是什么感觉？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form you're animal?
Oh no, A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal file so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley can...
为什么会这样？
Now the nickname makes sense.
他们的学校就会都是动物。
ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about with hope. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my... But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
他妈是占卜学教授，
对啊，
应该要信他妈妈。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ah. 上面有点点点。来看一下他的教室好了，看看有没有什么。虽然好像去过了。瓦嘎杜。他的房子，他的教室就没有什么锁。
而且是一个还要爬楼梯上来的小阁楼，他是会被排挤。
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty...
I can. That is an easy question.
又是卫斯理。
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor, without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
这么。 开玩笑吧。
I confess that I'm surprised to hear Professor Weasley would ever do that sort of thing.
I suspect there is much about each of your such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief.
你也是一个小偷啊，某某。
确实。
Back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in matter. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divinity, her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
他就在怀疑我。
对啊，他在警告吧？
我
警告你哦，我都看得到哦，某位朋友。
某位朋友。这边的学生喜欢到处喝茶。
英国人嘛。
任务，地图上怎么有个亮亮的？之前有这种东西吗？
我不知道哎。
这个可以养吗？3根扫帚。 他现在是对着墙跟我说，在这里吗？
很感谢你。
不客气啊。
哪个巫师不会穿墙术？太弱。
确实，谁还要走正门
？Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Meet me outside.
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely bad.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the pool?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
他居然记得攻击他马车的龙有戴项圈。
对啊，我们底下做的还不够。为什么会这样回话
？Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it
对他
before.
这种不友善，他也
It
跟你
seems
提。
I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
不告诉你。
真的吗？都到处讲。
大嘴巴。
Rookwood is
对。
working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps. Don't worry. I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
全世
I
界都
shan't
知道
press。for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
好。
怎么了？
看他的衣服蛮酷的。
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
一只香怪而已，居然可以让大家这么惊讶。
对啊，他们惊讶很久。
塞巴斯蒂安的妹妹，22令 A 学走。
塞巴斯蒂安一下就说要在地下墓穴跟你碰面，一下又要在什么府看什么跟你碰面。
嗯，很忙。
他，如果你同时去到那两个地方，他都会在吗？
对耶，我没有想过这个问题耶。这边好多营地哦，把它们扁一扁。这是什么？哦，山怪巢穴，这么多山怪巢穴，让我们当初山怪找不到，喜安诺。
放下执着。
你说什么？放下什么？
执着。
执着。
嗯。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
太执着于找到山怪了。
哦。
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
是说我们一开始找人的时
I
候
need to see her.
是要找，就是找人帮忙的时候，不是找塞巴斯蒂安或是拿提吗？
嗯。
可是这整段故事都是塞巴斯蒂安的，就是
如果我们一开始找拿提的话，
对啊，会怎么样？反而拿提的，就是会变成，难道会变成拿提，然后来教我们这些？
不可能吧？
对啊，
魔法一定是史莱哲林教。
对啊，可是所以那时候就只是其实选爽的，只是我们刚好选到一个看起来比较顺的。
嗯，有可能。
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
毕竟他还是要让拿提出现一点。
嗯。
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
任务已经剧透了。
剧透什么意思？
他不是说我们要来学22令吗？
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit town when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
他没有让我选的。
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
学生报告。腐蚀严重的区域。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
那边有个梅林，不是，我以为那是梅林的挑战，就那只是一个葫芦哨。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
这里是很臭吗？
不知道我已经拿好我的花了。
你是拿那个苹果？
苹果对蜘蛛有用吗？
蜘蛛有耳朵吗？
会变形吗？它不见了。击中燃烧蜘蛛使其爆炸，它爆炸了。那蜘蛛
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Uh-oh.
For a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
青蛙合唱团
loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
哇，太棒了！
好方便。
太棒了吧
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这边有东西，这边有东西。Proposal.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
好，
Revelio.
哇，蜘蛛们，这种虐烂的臭东西。多么。爆炸吧
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
不知道对多大的怪物可以用变形、变换。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
这里面直接有只蜘蛛
都用变形，都用线型剧透了。
没错。
他都吓不到。
即使剧透还是要把每个都拉出来。捡。
等一下要用蛮横咒。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting.
We
need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply...
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
没有吧？那个吧。
哦，头的那个。
嗯哼。带好，带好啊！好了，这样还没吗？还要一个哦。
感觉还有一个。
那边怎么那么多东西？我漏掉吗？埋土里。这边也有一个。
安小北。
安小北。这边有个洞，那边也有个门。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
走开，走开。
这样就可以。用力烧，烧一次不够就用力烧。
都掉下来。
嗯。套在这边那边。糟了。
他这个有，一定要 feat 哪一边真的奇怪。
还是它有发亮吗？哦，这个有。跳。啊，还有另外一组骨头。有，还有冒一点点光，但就一点点而已。
是短短的路，某用跳的就跳过去。
确实。
那门还有用拉的、用推的之分哦。
看来是有的。耶，箱子是家具吗？住处是怎样？住处是怎样？
我不知道。你可以在你的万应室里放一个房子，以后你就不用宿舍。
宿舍我不要了，我直接有个房子在万应室。谁不想要一个房子？万应室都会解决我的需求。
真的，你用想的就有了，为什么还要变形？
嗯。另外一边，骨头。
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
好。Guardian Leviosa。它这个是怎样套？放就对了。
You've done it.
史莱哲林哦。
你做了什么？请问你做了什么？
I felt it in my bones.
他站在门前沉思。Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
为什么你会
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
史莱哲林的人能够学这种
Shouldn't I know
东西
more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
他厉害啊！
Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention
他们就
has
喜
to
欢
be
学这种
clear.
奇怪的东西
You。have to mean it.
Mean it，动真格。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for
百年难
centuries.
得一见的奇才。
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
有多难？
这么难呢？四。
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
来吧，
蜘蛛。
哎、他要做什么吗？
装马，
看起来成为我的。暂时成为我的，然后还不能打，这样。我刚刚想说，我之后想要直接把它打，就是刚刚想把它打掉，结果它直接变成我的，我也不想把它打。
你的蜘蛛，
恶心。哇！哎，变形咒对他没用。
把蜘蛛祖母的头埋进土里。好，
哇，真的耶，刚刚完全没有看他要我做什么。
那你觉得要怎么埋进土？一粒酱吗？
有可能哦，把它扶起来。跟小蜘蛛放一起。魁地，哎，水，魁地奇手套。箱子，石头，这边呢也是石头。老鼠，
老鼠。
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
这有需要蹲吗？
不要笑我们家默默矮。
它就没有那么高。挂这么多死人骨头，
史莱哲林的兴趣。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
我没看到他说什么。
他说：“你刚刚表现那么好，你这次也可以。”
This looks different than what we faced before.
哇！
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
哪来那么多奇怪复杂的东西？圆圆，它会开吗？
That worked. Keep going.
开这有什么用？哦，诶，是这个在圆圆吗？ 先后顺序。哎、有2种圆是不是？
你想要开哪一个？这个吗？
等一下，我先把这个叠好。它放哪里？这样还不行，
还差一个头。
哦，先开这个。
三角形，然后雪人。
这个。
哎，他不给你开。
有开了，29块。这个圆不一样啊。这个。好。
那先 Z 到 Z 面具。
Tetris。这个没用的东西。
这上面好像有个点。
哦，
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Nicely done. 好。
Lumos. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
在这里都是一群诡异的家伙。阴沉诡异。
没错。叫啊！诅咒你！
哦，让一名被恶力诅咒的敌人打败另外一名敌人，所以你可以操控他。
我操纵到谁？哎，打败了。
拉水。
啊，来不及，算了，有点难。这个啊，他死了。这只感觉没办法变形。
大局。
哎。
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
蜘蛛一狗票，蜘蛛恐惧症。这不能走，可恶！
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Hold on. 先捡完钱。
Revelio.
那个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，代价过于庞大，请不要先拿走。所以有人拿了？哦，没有，哦，就这个、哦。那他刚才 Sebastian 在叫皮哦。
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the
可是我们不
student
了
left
解
the
就要
relic.
拿来用。
对啊，
After all this, it lines
糟
up.
糕了。
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
我
But
不
we're
知
here
道，
for the relic.
但我就想要拿。
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it.
这个人
Let's get to Feldcroft.
不该跟他合作下去。
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
我觉得你会出事啊，
他走火入
Sebastian，
魔了。
对吧、啊？哎，怎么你 always 知道？
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking
黑
it.
人不知道那东西有没有用就要了。
If you won't put it back, then I will.
哇，他们要打架
Hold，on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step
打
back.
场面。
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
哇
Can't，believe
史莱哲林，史莱哲林人。
打架。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
哇，这个感觉是个大选择哦。我是觉得我们要研究一下再拿来用，没有说不能用。
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
什么意思？
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to. him. I'm being
确实。
taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too
这
late.
个奥米尼斯
Go then.
真
Leave
的
with
要
the
被
relic.
当傻子。
I'll
好可
not
怜
say a
哦。
word more. I hope I don't regret this.
抱歉，
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
我
奥米尼斯表示干。
不是，我想说关我屁事。
Revelio.
这边有箱子哎。我的路线是对的吗？哎，不是这里。哎，谁知道怎么走？钱2块。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
哇，顾左右而言他
对。啊，他干嘛不跟他说？
下不为例。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
会不会走到一个结局，塞巴斯蒂安挂了，安妮挂了？
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
他们怎么不能沟通啊？他们
不能沟通啊？
是怎样？
用跑的吗？可以用飞的吗？
一定要
不能用飞的。
真的耶！上面那个可以去吗？
对啊，那塞巴斯蒂安只好陪我来解这个梅林的考验。是啥？柱子。吓到了，没事。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
哇！
完成，直接开大招。
还有，
还有没有？除了跳跳香菇以外，
那个梅伊林也太有空了，到处放一个，
对啊，这边放一根，那边放一根。谁叫什么？烧起来了，烧起来了，出事了！
牛欸，翻翻倒，翻翻倒。
好。翻翻倒。咻！哎！哎！这么多、哦，哎、我打到吗？好像被树挡住了。还有人哪里？我还以为就一两个，没想到这么多只。
no, this isn't good.
What is it?
真的出事了。
Over there, by the hamlet.
兰洛克
They're under attack.
Let's
，They're
hurry.
under attack。大爆爆，使用大爆爆，现在是大爆爆吗？错了，错了，
是不是太久没玩？
是它设定太烂了。大爆爆。
因为有红色爆的，
在哪里？是吗？我看到了。
因为他们都太远。
靠北。哎，好多哦。算了，不要管那个。叫吧。哇！突然醒来。安妮。哇，220有这么恐怖的用法
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
他救了他。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yeah.
What you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
它藏在南瓜里耶。
南瓜香。
哎，装备满了。复修。
这里有商人吗？
有哎。塞巴斯蒂安刚被骂，但我刚刚也没有少用。啊，不见了！
去哪里？
啊，逃难去。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be
没
about
有
to
没有，
defend
他
him.
很坏，他很坏。把应该太超过。
太超过了。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
去告老师。
完了。
Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
还没回来啊？
你也不被允许进入了吗？
没有，直接进来。怎么多页？不是看过吗？为什么现在可以再拿一次？
很大。你家是不是有蛇在讲话？
听起来有点像。装备烂衣吗？好，先找塞巴斯蒂安吧。啊，本来还想打这些的。 可是没有地方卖东西。还是我可以直接原地传送，看它会不会刷新。
哦。
捕蛇咒，
我要去告诉你们校长，他不会回来。
哇塞！
被妖精杀掉了，
村庄毁了，
攻击你的村庄。
好吧，你只好先去活蜜村了。 这谁？哦，蛋。好，不然等下现在解蛋。哎，他到底是要不要帮我升级扫帚啊？我都已经拿到别的。
有可能绑那个主线。
哦。 哎，门怎么在那边？
You're back. Nice to see you again.
中国咬人橄榄。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have
可以开欸，没有闯进来过这间。这户人家太高级了吧？
自带小提琴。
对啊，不止小提琴
钢琴，自带整个乐团，交响乐团。
太高级了吧？这该不会本来设计成一间店吧？乐器，它上面有锁，是我看错？那里有锁。哇，好酷哦！跳啊，默默。开！阿拉哈莫拉。弹钢琴，哎呦。哭把箱子，有钱人家。
What's more powerful than the
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast flip.
I'm not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Can't imagine how muggles get by with that.
It's not like her to forget.
只有坏心眼的人才会对牛使用翻打。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
对啊，我也有一
that she
些
didn't
石
know
尾
the
猫可以
poachers had
用。
her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
哇！
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
原来是魔物猎人啊！
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
哇，直接
I
传送。
do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
Hello.
We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
是没错啦。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay.
Or food.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
烧焦的痕迹，我们在哪里啊？来看一下地图。啊，锁住了。
还有你当魔
There
猎
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
他真拿我当魔猎。
Revelio.
跳跳驯帽，
还有一些蛋。给我这么多东西是要干嘛？捡了很多颗火灰蛇蛋，但不知道火灰蛇在哪。
That's it. That is the word.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
就像这样，拿走一些蛋，我平常就会做这些事。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's
可以了吗？
at least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
看不到为什么。
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
尾巴都竖直了。
对吧？
Revelio.
巢穴。
按错。
Revelio.
蘑菇听起来也会叫。
魔猎人冰原。
Nice boom.
它烂掉了。
抓魔物来卖，听起来真的是还蛮不错的。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
赚钱大。
There she is again.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep do. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
现在不太知道他在哪里，他在哪里？不知道在哪里。
在上面吧？
正上方吗？
我猜了。
Revelio. Watch your step.
喂。
Or just
直角兽
raring for a fight.
我想要直角兽，我没有。我没有直角兽。这个吗？这是直角兽吗？
哦。嗯，看起来是哦。魔猎人。
魔猎人。哇，烧起来了。
What was that?
恐龙。
还不快躲起来，都要被烤焦了。靠腰啊，都要死了。我要怎么？谢了。好。我怎么？越过巨龙，哦，撞墙，
他怎么那么轻松？
对啊。我不能这样吗？好，那没事。那现在怎样变2发？
Welcome. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
哎，瞬间移动了。
Get to that opening below her.
不能皮，要直接冲。 柱子太碍事了。哪里？还要过桥。这里有桥才奇怪吧？
我是龙，我就把那个桥毁了，人类都不用过来。
对啊。
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
放啊！魔物猎人都知道偷把蛋搬走。
好像魔物猎人
啊！他居然没有直接开扁。哇！布尼地黑龙，你敢碰？ 他搬家了。
That was brilliant. And did you see how
屁的
she left us perfectly unharmed?
刚刚没有看到他朝我们轰什么东西吗？
对啊，我刚刚已经快被烤熟了。
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
不客气。
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
你奶奶已经死了。
How could I have been so blind?
对啊，你怎么可以那么笨呢
？Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
18个支线啊，那应该只是一个阶段。我刚才想说18个，这样不就要解完了吗？我去看看我们宠物过得怎么样。这是什么？好，之后再说。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
是几等？28等。自动喂食机。他们都在吃。
他们那些配音师是怎么配这些奇兽的声音？自己叫吗？
大哥呢？大哥呢？认真打嗝。
想到我之前看一个影片，有一个人模仿，就是各种生物的声音，模仿得很像。
那
不止生物，就说什么好像什么机车的声音，他也可以模仿。
那这就是这猫好丑。
它会永远都是幼猫哦？
应该不会吧？它会长大吧？哦，那这就是这个这些配音是怎么来的？就是那样来的。躺平了，
吃饱睡，睡饱吃。
玻璃兽后代，你怎么在这里？
小
你也会打嗝吗？
宝宝要拍嗝，你会帮玻璃兽后代拍嗝？
他没有让我这个功能。
一颗一颗吃。有，他会打嗝。白色胖胖球，白色胖胖球，
过来。是不是应该繁殖一些奇兽，把奇兽卖掉？尼克都教我有一个正常卖奇兽的地方啊，他说那里是安全的。
我根本就不缺钱。我在这边吸引他们过来，他们等一下就吃饱了，直接可以
刷码，
直接领。这个彩绘鸟也是很丑，
很明亮，
很明亮。你怎么没吃？你一定要有喂吗？别吃。我锁定到的跟我领到、跟我按框框互动的不会是同一只，
是怎样？
我不知道。之后应该要把一些收起来。这边还有可以放的吗？那就是英马拉。突然聚在一起，稀有英马。过于真实。高义，按错了，高义在这。高义为什么在这？
把它放的啊。
这样刚好4种哦。太多骑士追鬼马了吧？
把它拿去卖掉啊！
哎呦，刚刚什么声音？哦，还有补充在补充酷。这为什么在那里？你为什么在那里？这里的动物好恐怖。我这跑起来，收不到白月兽的皮。哦，我就已经对准这一只了，为什么他会觉得我想要去按其他只嘞？白光。
它有个手脖子是不是可以扭到不太合理的角度？
也是哦。后代，它要亲喂。不然就乱叫。你要干嘛？你要干嘛？
拍呀，摸摸。
他已经被摸过一轮了。
那个是刷毛，他要你摸摸它。
我只能用魔法照顾他，把他炸飞。
冷漠。
翻倒，让他翻倒。哇哦，可以这样哎，直接摔下来。直角兽，直角兽就下一个，我把它找到。比较常被谁打到啊？妖精需要吗？大爆爆。可引发爆炸冲击，哇！直接把人炸飞。黑魔法，哦。这个应该不错。
大爆爆，大爆爆。先讲，欢迎是你。塞巴斯蒂安，那这里地穴，我每次都不知道地穴在哪里。
不是那个密室？
对啊，是那个密室啊，只是我不知道怎么走而已。
哦，只能用传的。我是不是？我有声音吗？
觉得有点小声，就怪怪的。等一下哦，喂。好像怪怪的，有点小声。
哇！
等一下哦。
就是我叫一叫，然后你再按一下没有？
好像有，只是比较小声。等一下我看一下，为什么会那么小声？
突然就变小声。
好，再讲啊。喂，真的没有。
会掉，帮我拔掉。哟，强势回归。
Hello，
有，
他们成双成对的。
Revelio。
如果执意想要把整个城堡的那个东西都找出来，不知道要多久。
看攻略吧。
看攻略就会知道在哪吗？我觉得有些东西
攻略还是过不去，
或是真的找不到。就是他可能地图也不是很清楚。他跟他说从哪个呼噜哨走出来，往哪边走几步。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
欧米尼是这么招吗？
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have
他
news.
现在是要告别人吗？他是不是要出事了？
哒哒哒哒哒。
觉得他要出大事。阿拉哈莫拉，要走一点主线嘛，走一点主线。啊，算了，把这个支线走完。哇，一下就晚上了。
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Bombarda.
很想扁他。
康纳，你去过了？
Revelio.
好像去过。
And this is where they put me.
Alohomora. Revelio.
叮，还没晚上啊。狮尾猫，他们要组织工会了。
Revelio.
校长工会。
没有？哦，没有，是木杖，不是，我以为扫把。唤醒怪，唤醒怪壁橱。哇，5个教授同心协力。 某人的岳母是怎样？
哦，好像他那个里面是他会变成你最害怕的东西。
哦，
他们就用来练习一些防御咒。
那时候哈利波特是不是看到什么奇怪的东西啊？
他是看到催狂魔，然后所以他就可以拿它来练习那个 Expecto Patronum。
我也想学那个。
对，护法现身，
以及护法现身。 几颗了？ 6颗，任务要几颗？13呢？
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
要钥匙呢？ 钥匙。准备拍扁他。
要改成8秒吗？
有啊，刚刚改8秒了，
那要改9秒了。可恶，是怎样？
8秒之后就狂打狂按就好了，就是他下一动一定会飞过去。开扁。
Revelio.
直接在学校里面起高一会不会太高调？球球比赛，来输赢。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
鳗鱼早安。
I'm ready to play.
鳗鱼。
Then let's get summoning.
久不见。
这是什么？神秘波动。
它该不会有黑洞吧？把它吸在那里。
好不好？
真的耶！哇
What was I thinking?
What was I thinking? 某某天才啊！
天才啊，某某。
That was sensational.
Sensational. 咻！ 没有压过去。
How am I to top that? Accio.
这样会撞他的球。
哇！
好险！哎，没算到哎。
这样居然不算。
有，他最后加上去了。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
你太小看我了。
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
有点运动家精神，好不好？ 刚刚那一栋是什么房子啊？哦，这里是奇兽教室。
虚伪猫，去拔虚伪猫的胡须。
不要这样。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
我很遗憾。
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
祖母居然让这种东西被偷走。
我也要惊叹鸟，
死也要守护。
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
听起来强迫猎
的
者，
没错。
were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of.
带拜月手去。
对啊。
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable.
Wow.
That's why they're believed. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
那个什么骑士多鬼说要做的事情有什么差别
？Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after this. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but
we need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
谁？哦，人马，哦，我以为是召集人马，人马，
真的人马。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Yeah.
Still, I think they may be our only hope.
可以找人马。
Let me think on it.
完了。 可以养人马吗？
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
人马可以养吗？你还要想啊？好吧，还好我现在来找你，你慢慢想。阿密特，
好远，好远。天文学区。如果我现在都用走的，会不会比较容易可以解完这些有的没的东西？
可要走很久。
嗯，有一点。边会有。可恶。哦，是已经开过的吗？这箱子开过，这是什么？玻璃。跳下去。嗯，叮。箱子在上面，人马。
Revelia.
Why would Black want to be Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban. Do you think it's possible?
Oh, not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
臭泥
辛辣走通道。恶人掌。
被放在这里的话，好可能。
对啊。
Revelio.
You know I hate being left out.
就总是会有一些奇怪的叫声。
Revelio.
万应室，这东西怎么看起来很可疑？
点火。
Bombarda.
是大包包。
Confringo. Revelio.
没有。
变形术。
变形术。
我乱讲。
没有。
没有用。
Revelio.
Portraits in the castle don't always have something.
哦，
Lumos. Revelio.
天文台欸，
啊！
又是你，皮鬼！诶，然后在下面吗？嗯，像也没有。嗯，在上面。
然后再看一次那个图。
好啊。看哦，看得到外面的塔。可是它摆那么远哦。
会啊，有一个就很远。
塔，这里。
Lumos.
默默跑酷。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it.
他居然会吗？
Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Gobbledygook。诶，所以我这边完成了。还有这个俯瞰会面，上霍格米村东北部。诶，但这两个等于是分开的，所以我可以一个一个做。好远。哥布林矿坑，哇，没开过。矿坤之眼，天文台，
看星星，
行尸巢穴，看桥，来去看看天文台。
abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
整天睡觉某某，整天睡到晚上才起来做事。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
这样。我屁啦！想象力太丰富了。
我看到像三角形座。
对啊，他告诉我跟什么冬季、夏季大三角有什么差别？你倒是说说看啊。
它比较多颗啊，大三角这3个。
揭露。Merlin Spear， 这是啥会？会不会又要跑酷吧
Could it be a Merlin trial?
是跑酷。跳。
那梅林也认为体术是必须的。
梅林认为肌肉魔法使是必须的。
那个
啊，
中间那个，
耶！这会不会可以作弊用飞的？
飞起来踩一下，踩一下。
对啊，对啊，等一下来，之后有机会来试试看。
Revelio。
奇兽，没看过的，去看一下。你是银马吗？是银马欸，还在抓吗？不过已经蛮多只了，应该不用再抓了，开个点就好。噔，
有1色在抓，
一般的。鹰马小圈圈，那一只嘞，我还以为它自己过来。一般的，
拜
拜拜。这个没解过吗？这个解过了吧？这个梅林试炼。哦，没有这边有个没来过。
Revelio。
球球，这去哪里？等一下再来看。
Revelio。
感觉是这边哦，感觉是这里哦。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
没有吗？哦，有，果然是这里。 混加点 Leviosa。没有办法用混加点 Leviosa。
地泡松，这个话题。
趁它慢慢掉下去的时候，来看看这电梯能不能用。这样子不能。球呢？球呢？哎、欸，他怎么停在那里？
非全
靠近一点点。你说什么？
它不是全自动。看着它。
他铁路都做了，怎么不做真的有火车系统？
都已经有那么多飞行系统，还需要火车？以前不是都有那个葫芦眼？
搭火车是一个，你叫什么？
你确定你真会搭？
有可能吧。
你按了葫芦眼就走，好不好？
之前那个有玩过一个叫《重力异想世界》。它还是有一些传送系统，但偶尔就会想要搭火车。原来是也算是开放式，然后无接缝这样，就是你可以搭着火车在一块一块的区域穿梭，但它不能搭进火车里面，有点可惜，你只能站在火车上面。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Gobbledygook.
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Earthbot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic,
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
这里好多火灰蛇蛋。
The door is looking at us.
看屁，臭门。
I'll be quiet.
他没有叫哎。
对啊，他应该要哭一下，贯彻他的设定。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
我还以为他要讲他的哥布林语。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Oh. 突然变成蒸汽朋克风，突然变成 P 的红。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
嗯，会怎样？哦。
Revelio.
哎，还有一袋。咦。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
太吵了。
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a pillar.
Tell us.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Someone such a cunt.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my... We're being watched by a door.
这是什么？
是不是拉那个可以打开？
可能哦。
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
哎。哎，
去上面看看。
拉了哦，没有。
That I won't see a thing.
不然先过那个门看看。
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
哎，它是有方向性。去看一次。
从里面吗？
嗯，试试看。那这边设计这个。嗯，
就是现在才可以拉，
也是有可能。这样好了，放这个好了。哎呀，它冒出蒸汽了。
哎，
什么？居然不是那样用的吗？对啊，这感觉就只能从那边进去。
还是要从上面施法？
哎呀，开了，它只是比较慢。蹲着不能施法。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
好不啦，阿米特。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Hey.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
可以把它煮起来吗？
Confringo. Revelio.
上面，哦，现在在下面。
那什么门？
啊？
看正后方，这是什么？这是什么？
不知道哎。对啊，钟乳石。我看这个。点他们。打架，打架。是哦。
哎，那个居然没。好悲哦，顺序错了。他喜欢采用你用220。
啊，真的哦。哦，刚刚又没在看。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
重点是内
Let me
容。
know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
嘿，咻！错综复杂。
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
打架。
Your spells won't save you now.
哎，不能偷袭他。啊！
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
哎，这里是主线要走的地方。嘿，这个门怎么关着？
Revelio.
空白方形框架，画架吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
哇！救命！救命！救命！哎，干你不要挡着我啊！这挡我前面怎样？
Revelio.
Lumos。使用独出手击败敌人，这个 OK。妖精施法者蓄力魔法师，好，打架。啊！妖精施法者。啊，小不能这样。你是谁？战士，可恶！
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
刚从哪边来的？啊，下面，所以右边应该是对的路。 锅炉，锅炉，这个也没有启动，是门。
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. 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 Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
哦，这是离开的路线吗？好吧。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
大砖头，砖头是突破天地的砖头。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
喝个水。
默默长到恐怖。
真的，角度问题。好。
Revelio.
最后一个箱子还要开锁。阿拉哈莫拉，还好我有学到2，没学到2的人被哭出来。
Revelio.
女巫假人。
Revelio.
嗯。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
哦，绕一圈的设计耶，真难得。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Cock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
他不是很想跟妖精讲话吗？
真的，
再也不想。
怕了，
马上绕跑。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else.
他到底想做什么很奇怪，就是
我也是觉得
something else you said before we entered the mine.
对啊。
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
我不知道只想利用你。
Miriam.
哇，
米莉安，谁是米莉安？
But how did you?
Professor Fig's wife.
Oh.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
命那么奇怪，想要洗白吗？
对啊，紧急洗白。
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
他开始，他知道那个
I tell you all of this
玩家开始会觉得有
so
点
that
奇
you
怪。
understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl. 有金鱼好难，好难。来看我的挑战，怎么就一个击败妖精？哦，3格的，这样我装备是不是可以？哎，我怎么带最奇怪的东西？我本来就带这个吗？对，这个可以换成妖精的。这个做这么多到底要干嘛？
不知道。
而且这个很难看到开缸任务更新了吗？看一下。哦 ，Sebastian， 好。重虐。显著增加恶力。
来显著增加看看。不知道这个能不能累积耶？不知道这个能不能叠？就是我2、3个都用叠上去的话，
你直接按按看。
嗯，他应该这边要有个假人让我试一下的。
哦。
凤凰，
该抓凤凰了吗？
紫角兽、凤凰、紫角兽，看来缺的是一些紫角兽跟凤凰。没关系，不急，因为现在还在想要怎么放。如果真的抓到。看起来还好，
对，
虽然应该不是大问题啦。
我之前看到好像最后是会开4区
啊，是哦，
就是16种全部都可以放。
哦，合理，这样做起来比较方便。但没有真的要卡你的意思，反正如果你都玩完了，就都给你。
但它要卡时间，你不能一开始就全抓全放。
这样那个升级就没有意义啊，就比较升级。没料。他们隔够久了吗？需要喂了吗？看一下。需要你们怎么饿那么快啊？他们之间吃饭。进去里面乱按一通。突然那么激动，他在玩呢。那刚一开始不要给他刷欸。拜月守护炉，大家都吃饱了吗？来一只，过来。 农场游戏。彩鸣鸟。宝宝彩鸣鸟，
他们都没有长大。
对啊，他们要宝宝多久啊？他们要吃几次才会长大？
搞不好他们根本不会长大。
可是他太快长大了就没有意义了，就是要看他小时候。搞不好真的就像你讲的不会长大他就一辈子是后代。
他刚刚是不是直接一脚踩在彩鸣鸟头上？
有可能。哇，想到如果要拿奖杯，要让蟾蜍也生后代。
是啊，有这个奖杯啊。
有，好像啦，好像。你怎么那么孤僻？你不能因为异色就可以这样。OK。哦，还开了一个这样的小空间呢，后面。现在也接受他打嗝了。
小只的那个打嗝比较不像打嗝，
就像宝宝饱嗝。干嘛对我叫啊？就还没好啊。按错了，他刚直接凶我，我要吃饭。
他也凶别人，
他不见了，他有什么毛病？
性格很差。
哎，迷踪鸟都这样，他刚刚也在那边啊，他是吃饱一定会这样对人叫，是不是？
吃饱就嚣张了。
玻璃球睡觉。哦，他们吵架了。性格乖僻的虚伪猫。
之前也看到，好像比如说你把什么动物摆在一起的时候，他们会有一些算是这种小互动，就是谁会对谁叫这样。
一中鸟就很大声。OK。塞巴斯蒂安，俯瞰广场。
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
长得有点像那个
谁？
帕比
就是哦，
奶奶养奇兽。是同一张脸，
有可能。不知不觉又累积了这么多衣服。
梅林到底什么时候帮你开格子？
开不够多啊。有开不够多。它的箱子开的又是动态的，就是你等级几等就开几等的，所以就会导致很多东西，然后就会到处放箱子，然后捡一捡就要卖，捡一捡就要卖，真的蛮尴尬的。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
我们发动攻击。
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
正面开扁。
攻击！死死妹！ Wingardium Leviosa.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
我觉得这个据点我已经打过2-3次了，
是不是重复用？
对啊。
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
你现在喜欢玩220？
对啊。还不见。
他被塞巴斯蒂安那个叔叔告状。
哎。
Return me to the ground. That was pitiful. What's the point of this exactly?
Leviosa, Confringo. Revelio.
随便那个叔叔怎么说？
他要跟教授告状，
他没看到。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. We must remain unseen.
指挥官，哇，炸烂！
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Ooh. 所以他本来的用意是想说，即使你没有特别去打这些营地，还是可以拿到那些特性嘛。
嗯。
但我全拿。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
你敢不敢把那个恐惧症关掉一次？
不敢。你想看吗？
不知道他真的蜘蛛恶心，就是跑出来会多恶心啊！
好，好，观观看，就观观看。顺便储存一下。
哒哒哒！你是怕你吓到没有办法打蜘蛛，赶快先存个档。
应该不会吧？不是，我是说，就是我马上关掉就好了。
对啊，
现在这边旁边死掉的那些，我就已经觉得够恶心了。
先存档，马上关掉就没问题。
吓到直接关游戏。
嗯。Sandy。
我感觉我可能真的会没办法。就是要赢
For better or for worse, we're in.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine. Who's that?
打架，哎，再直接下去，下去。滴滴酱啊，没有。
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I
Incendio.
see why.
跳。没跳到不知道会怎样，
掉下去，
直接摔死。
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
可以关了吗？
你还没有跟他们打架，
他们怎么没有啊？看，哎呦，
没看过这样子群用黑魔法的。这黑魔法先给他来2下。
所以为什么我跳不上去？
你被震上去，
这傻眼哎！就看到远程的，我当然会想要先跳上去扁他，结果他上去，我上不去。什么游戏设计？然后那个地形差还是会卡攻击的。他们怎么都有这些东西？
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You know you're here somewhere. I will make you.
哎，让我锁他！大爆爆！大爆爆！这是大爆爆还是爆爆炸？好。
In here.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
任务是这边，这边。咦？咦？看到了吗？
我还没有看到你跟他们打架。
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
箱子有哎，还是有一只被弄死的。
他们愿意吃，好吃好吃。
这里有箱子，哪里？ 还再往下吗？
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
我不相信。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
鱼跳上岸了，
搁浅的鱼。
Revelio. Incendio.
咦？
Perhaps bend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Revelio.
他换成真的蜘蛛的时候，我就真的会吓到了。
好快乐。
Revelio.
好，介在可以跟不行之间，没有那么糟。他被我操纵之后，保持悬空。失败了。
哪里？刚哪里掉地上？
我不知道。虽然他没有长相没有那么可是他的动作很真实。对，应该说他动作很昆虫，很节肢动物。
仓鼠会吃蜘蛛吗？
会吗？
吃昆虫吗？我不知道。
面包虫
食物链是怎样？
面包虫，反正我是觉得很恶心。我没有对你那么做。是你刚好在。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared. Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
小派旁边还会被打到。
Lumos.
走太快也会被打到。咦
Revelio. Revelio.
越快把它杀掉越好。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Quietly now. Never seen a sword like it.
把蜘蛛主母头埋进土里，缴械一名士兵。蜘蛛主母，等一下会有蜘蛛主母吗？哇！啊！哇！蜘蛛主母，毒液女王， 没死。咦？
刚本来想说你看起来还行啊，
看他刚多饿。他说蜘蛛怕火，但是要用火烧，然后用火烧的时候就会很饿。
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
哇，用那个那叫什么？用不是硬德固。
哦，
对，用硬德固没办法停止那个毒的伤害。
那个不是你坚硬就可以挡得了。
对啊。
We can have a look around in peace.
哦，找到了。
Not sure what's like a rune symbol.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
他刚说兰洛克的什么人怎样？
没有看到。
哇！这边一个，这边一个啊，还在上去。哦。等一下哦。
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
怎么把它放在这么糟的地方嘞？充满蜘蛛哎！
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
哦，可是我看小地图上还有一条路哎，绕一下看一下。小地图上好像还有蛮多路哎，没有吗？
Revelio。
刚从这边下来。 现在上不去，好吧。
旁边那个箱子可以吗？
旁边上去是刚打符号的地方。上面就打符号那里。
踢到脚趾头，
好痛。看起来像也没其他东西了，就是那个箱子而已。那大部分都这样直接用传送的，很少有做这种设计。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait. All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
You're not listening to me.
Someone so ignorant.
真是残忍是什么意思？你这样讲很残忍吗？
应该是吧。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
跟他吵架。
Unbelievable.
这人是怎样？
到处跟人吵架。
就是个他不是要那个吗？帮他妹吗？那所有可以利用的人他都要利用。
除了哥布林啊，哥布林他仇敌耶。
他是怎样
I hope Professor Fitz.
Yeah.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
没有第三个试炼。
校长致辞。先去升级校长。我要传送而已。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
还要花钱买。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
我才不怕。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
有这些扫把吗？
What are we looking for today?
没有啊。是怎样？
他不卖给你。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
太过分了吧！ 哇，太夸张了吧？
这么远，就要坐飞机了。
这是他们自己做完地图，想说啊，这样不排个任务在这边太可惜了，所以就摆一个在这里，这样吗？是这个意思吧？
既然要飞，就把它当飞机飞。
但其实这个好像太早解掉也没意义，因为还是卡主线才能升级。就是我解完这个，可是他得到资料，他就说啊，我之后再帮你升级，然后一直拖着没升级。看看有没有其他的主线。前面钥匙有那么多个。地图密室，好。他干嘛一直跳那个啊？我有更高属性的装备吗？28等，我有些什么？28等，好吧，我去看一下密室。我按错了吗？算了，不走，不是不走，更深。不知道他鉴定那个装备是我拿到的时候就31等，还是我变32等再去鉴定的时候会变32等？
哦，
好奇。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
这样每届校长做起来都很有压力耶，
有很多前人的事需要。
对啊。
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
很多前校长在那边看着。费格，现在是要去找费格吗？哎，这是哪里？去过。变换幻术配方，
完全没有说费格教什么。
对啊，这人是谁啊？天文学区，赫尔夫帕夫。我也不知道到底学了什么变换幻术配方。记得我之前也有拿到过类似的奖励啊，我看到也只有木桶而已。箱子。
Revelio。
小地图说这里有箱子。
小地图老是这样吵。 里有箱子，这里有箱子。
对啊，说要骗我。
Revelio. Incendio.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before. For this...
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bell.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
没问题。
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important?
女生的小秘密都这样传的吗？
Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms. Or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly more help than Adelaide.
亚德莱德是那个吗？我们的那个朋友吗？
I imagine the bells
是啊，我以为是他朋友。
inside the bell tower.
就是那个他叔叔怎样的啊？ 我记得他也是叫亚德莱德。
Revelio.
圣诞树。变换幻术配方是指那个吧，在房间里可以放，这边怎么这么多没弄过的东西？
他一定要废账吗？
叮，这个是那个黑黑的，那个钥匙。 这个钉，
像路中间那边是不是有？没有，
大石那个，
Revelio.
搞不好在外面，一个一个来。
打开就拍，打开就拍。
Brilliant.
Brilliant， 感觉就在教室里面。 这里啊，这个锁是什么
Alohomora.
阿拉哈莫拉。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
写数学喽。羊头在哪？
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade.
毕科先生，好。
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
好。
第一个问好像蝾螈。
蝾螈是哪一个
？9876
这个
6，对。
好。4、3、0、1、2、3，三头蛇。啊！ 绝不想被撞到。
Lumos.
哎，那个人面狮身像很眼熟哎。
Revelio.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
哎，这是哪里？为什么这里有叮那么大声
Revelio.
哎，没了。这应该是上面啊，那个人面狮身像在哪里？
那个门需要读取，等我一下，读取一下。
这里好像太远了。哦，这里好远哦，超级远呢，
越来越远。
可以点火吗？
你之前好像也看过类似，
好像也是哦，你这边来过，
然后没反应。
嗯。
想要说清楚。
哼。
Revelio。
刚刚在哪里有钉呀？这里。钥匙。
这。
哎，我可以开了吗？很久以前来过这里。炮台。 重要麻瓜器物，是它是一种武器。哦，幻影员。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
有时候即使开了，也不一定能够发现它在。
它太融入背景了。
早安豆花，
安豆花，讨厌的幻影员，有啊！幻影员还光学校里面好像就有10个。哎呦，
学校那么大，
等下再去找那个钥匙。
麻瓜小鼠，简称麻薯啊，好，听起来好好吃。
麻薯，
麻薯，
大麻薯。这是什么？炼金术课程。哦，罕见的开给高年级耶，罕见到需要锁起来。炼金术跟魔药学有什么差别？打苍蝇喽！耶！
晚安，豆花。
豆花加油！
豆花每次出现的时候都要上班，
超可怜。
由此得知，豆花每天都上班，
太认真了，认真豆花。哎，转错个。有这么难转好？他怎么在这么奇怪的角度？难道要上吗？也不对啊，他居然不是在整点的角度哎！我以为他都是那个8个方向。
身体不好要睡饱，上夜班就很容易身体不好，
伤身啊！加油！
小鼠帮你顾柜台，可惜耶，小鼠是夜行性的，仓鼠是夜行性。可是，那你是不是日夜颠倒啊，小鼠？
我
白天醒着。
我现在日夜颠倒，我现在是白天醒着，没错。
夜行性小鼠日夜颠倒。那个声音真的有点恶。
哎，我现在已经不知道被传到哪一个了。小鼠顾柜台，他们会不会不付钱？
就咬它，
不付钱的咬一口。
那应该会很多人不付钱。好想要被小鼠咬。
我有没有走错？
我不知道，我已经从很久以前开始就迷路。石像鬼。
对了。
客人可以接受柜台只有1只老鼠吗？手很短。
鼠样子看人就是，你就跟他说，虽然你这样跟我说，但我只是1只老鼠，实在不知道该跟你说什么。
客人会去报警吧？这个店员怪怪的。
他居然逼我用原路回去，烂透了。还以为这边会有好几个，原来是就是一连串1个而已，太可惜了。
因为1件1个是不是？
对啊。这也有。
真的，只要算好秒数之后就连按就好了。
抓到诀窍，
叫真正的破解法。网络上讲那些破解法都没啥用。是有个黄黄的东西吗？没有。音乐教室，音乐教室。哦，第一次到哎，音乐教室。酷。叮。青蛙合唱团。青蛙合唱团有在电影里出现过吗？那我记得环球也有那个青蛙合唱团。
很有可能，我有点没有什么印象，但好像又有听过这个名字。
他们唱太难听了吧？
你不懂欣赏艺术。
真的不懂。音乐教室，然后找钟。
The bells must be upstairs.
阿拉哈莫拉。
Alohomora.
什么？居然是围巾，不是钟。钟。对啊，我找到钟，然后呢，送回塔楼。等一下，应该逆过来了。这可以直接看大小吧？
对啊，对啊，我也觉得。
为什么这样排的？他最后还要再排，最后还要再重新排过一次。
那个钟声吗？学校钟声
是这样吗？
我觉得蛮像的。
That wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
他没有说不行。太吵了吧。青蛙。徽章，哇，4学院的徽章哎。青蛙。哦，箱子在这里耶。该不会是我之前一直找不到，地上找不到，其实在这么高的地方？
空中
装饰架。回去。伊凡杰林。青蛙合唱团。
真的很会藏一些，他真的很善于把这样地图弄得更复杂。我怎么从来没走过这条路啊？
还要装饰圣诞节，
真的耶。他现在他是真的有时间推进啊，越来越圣诞。本来还没那么夸张。
你真的对这个骑士很坏，每次都要停下来看他被揍。如果你不停下来，搞不好他就不会被揍。
他会被揍，他习惯被揍。快开臭门！他透过任务让你可以跑遍
全地图，
对啊，跑遍学校也很不错。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
爆脚怪的脚，钟声响起来。我等级被卡住了吗？我现在31满的，但它不能再动了。
哇，
又卡，这样我不就白？对，但今天只是浪费。
是哦，他不会等一下还你。
我不知道啊，等一下先推主线。变身水计划。
Revelio.
Professor 费格。幻影员。
Mine now, demiguise.
谁知道他这里会有一只幻影员？看看这样几个人。8，离13有点距离。
就新地图会容易开到嘛，但新地图通常只有1、2个，
对啊，就一个村庄好像就一个。
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
应该用厨师盆。
Ranrock is even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I
我们
have
变
just
家
the
世小
thing.
精灵哎，这样家世小精灵会很可怜
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change
你想
into
做
Professor
什么？
Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
他该不会有一堆做教授的变身水吧？
全部都有。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
我可以这样到处跑吗？我校长。哎，塞巴斯蒂安，对吧？塞巴斯蒂安。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
完了。
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
看为什么？他还在那里。
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth, Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
公器私用。
Well, there's one for my diary.
很酷炫的19手。
哦，这是19手。
我不知道，可能也是银马吧。
对他们来讲不一样
I
吗
wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
可以骂皮皮鬼吗
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
话多不如话少。
对啊，你怎么会要到处讲话？不知道是哪根筋不对。
Something is very.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Someone is going to regret this once I'm Minister for Magic.
他被霸凌了，好可怜哦。
作为校长都不用管他们吗？
真的。
Professor, a word?
这边下面有箱子。
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding
好，可以。
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
他们都在有
Dare say knock some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
怎么这么讨人厌？底下怎么那么多箱子啊？下次要来捡。这是什么新的？
变形吗？
记得这座桥，之后再来。哦，就外面这一座。哦。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
什么东西？大厅在哪？我怎么知道大厅在哪里？也没有导航。它的那个它的幻影园有分成一区一区的。
所以还有更多幻影园在这间学校。
这间学校就有10个啊，然后这边2个都没找到，2个，然后我从世界地图看那个霍格华兹就有10个这样。大厅到底是哪个大厅？
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
真的吗？我比平常更讨人厌吗？这东西可以下去吗？
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
因为小孩子讲一些干话。
Do better.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the forbidden forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
按这样讲我都听得到。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind for a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
我大哥，
是吧
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
他刚刚好像讲的跟他那个不太一样哦，是不是快结束了？
他应该是这个意思。
在变身药水失效时躲藏。躲藏。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
刚看到一个房间，进去一下。这边有这个。升等了，所以只是刚好而已吗？一个房间，这里。
Alohomora.
阿拉哈莫拉。
Revelio.
幻影员。那现在都某某都不会讲一下因为害我错过
太敏感。
对啊。
fine now, demiguys.
哇，看了都饿了。
哒哒哒哒哒。
嗯，说遍了吗？这里。但我刚那一区想走一下，刚那一区好像从来没有走上去过。哦哦哦！这里的铠甲都这么暴力。嗯。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
卡住。他还是睡在地上了。
真的你没有经过他，还是会被打吗？
没错，注定要被打。校长办公室。他们在干嘛？
Like this. Revelio. Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It
didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
I don't
feel
well. Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorize the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
那为什么不把他送去医院
？Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
有一个专业的，你要1个礼拜。差点赶在他长出柔体前走在空中，那么高。烦躁低吼。本来有被挡着吗？不要3等，拜托不要3等，选3等。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
赫卡特教授。夏普也知道。
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
还有上面吗？顺便再看一下这里。啊？这要怎么开
？Revelio.
嗯哼。
Lumos.
这样谁知道
？Revelio. Lumos.
刚刚想说，反正沿着楼梯一直往下走，是不是就会遇到？
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
沉睡的雕像。谁在睡？他在睡，他在睡，他们都在睡。
他们都卸任了，应该可以睡觉吧？
历届校长都在睡。
Revelio.
3等锁。分类帽吗？分类帽。破心术。这样不会抓到吗？
分类帽的看法。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
药剂师收据，烫伤治愈药1瓶。生发水，胡须蜡。黑妖精灭迹是什么？
Revelio。
好像偷他东西，绝对被发现了。
对啊，做的太明显。
这个门怎样？打不开。
用 deposit。不行，
并没有。
Revelio。
这上面还有东西哦。
啊，好像有一个成就是到校长室的最高还是什么？
我也记得有一个。
That must be the pedestal.
啊，回神不是回神魔药，因为打这个是不是要代表要干大事？啊，应该够。那感觉是不是要开一些门才有办法到最高处？啊，还要一堆幻影员。
Where am I?
哇
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
风格巨变。
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
怕房子里吗？不行。还好有点潜伏强化，他们都在哭。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
他怎么了？他脚受伤了吗？哇！
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
是这样吗？不行。快跑，快跑！
I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
为什么会突然想放这个风格的东西？
对啊。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
"死神的黑暗杂种群，黑暗狗狗。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
大死神。
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Door. Oh.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio.
这样可以用先线型。没办法看到敌人。干！你为什么会回头？现在是时机吗
？Now's my chance.
等下会讲。
他都看得到，是不用蹲的。
我没办法不蹲。
哦。
用了那个幻灭就一定会蹲，而且他甚至走速也不是我能控制的，有时候还突然强制我走很慢。
That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷，
你有斗篷了？
他现在是要捏哈利波特的故事吗
I think I'm invisible.
他说了童话故事。
死神的圣物。
哎，哦，正道走这里。
现在可以直接走过去。
I can get closer to them.
就是不要直接撞上去。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Neve 不知道为什么不翻成什么尼服，
对啊，
翻成奇怪的鸭母。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
一节一节的。
神秘魔杖。
I've never felt such power.
所以我可以用扁的。
Revelio.
我知道怎么出去。哎，哦，第一页。
它限制我的咒语。房子应该不能进去吧？哎，要了。哎呀！哇！哎呦！哇，这么大的场地，感觉不妙。
这个试炼完还有一个吗？4个。哦，还有一个。那我突然想到，应该要做不一样的试炼。
突然换风格。
啊，有啦，之前也还算是比较偏解谜类的了。
This must be for me.
石头，你有什么想法吗？有没有跟小说有什么关系？
没有。符号倒是
对啊，符号有影响。石头的试炼，石头也有试炼。
Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
哦，是了。
Neve, why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, 没想到他在这边也可以保持这个风格，这个过程。
搞不好套一层滤镜就可以。
确实有可能。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
他看起来病。
Can you feel it?
吸一些。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
还是还没准备好。
And I have.
没有人通过，所以还没准备。
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
我的实力，等一下，现在做。
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
你们高层总是在讨论。
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more,
Monstrous.
she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
In goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
他是不是也去搞事？搞事。
搞事仔，你说费格教授还是
费格？
搞事仔。去一下密室。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
他道歉。
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
大街骂人，小街道歉。
We can search for the final canvas piece.
恭维啊，不是？
第一封没有声音的信。
恭维。我才刚生呢。为什么都是传奇，都是31等，然后它的数值可以比较高？凭什么？
装备不就是运气吗？
好丑。哎，我怎么穿这个？哎，是刚开到的吗？刚开到的。每一个发型都很丑，南瓜头。每个都很丑。还好我奇兽养一堆，随便乱升级。毒液。幸运妖精，
学霸斗篷哎，完成作业，作业都写完了。哦，主线剩最后5个哦，看起来
要结束了。
支线有32个。
他会要你考那个普等物测吗？
搞不好会哦。嗷！破心护防护什么？2期防护。咦，蜘蛛、山怪。好，今天差不多就玩到这边吧。
好呀。
嗯。
谢谢今天看海的豆花、小北还有鳗鱼。
谢谢。
下次再见，拜。
拜拜。